Morning. I am Brada Fraser, currently hiding because it's miserably cold outside. And so I'm just not feeling it. I'm gonna go cam free today. We're gonna play some Baldur's Gate 3. Make sure my sound's working. And it is. Alright, so like last time I played Baldur's Gate, I had an improbable victory, got all kinds of amazing loot, forgot to save, and went to my death. And so now I'm back at the beginning before I did any of that. And I'm feeling a little sorry for myself. So let's try to get that 3 hours of progress back that we lost.
That orb seems powerful. What can it do once it's extracted?
Nothing good can come of it unless it is contained. Why?
It might be useful. Who knows?
Definitely did not want to pick up that rancid sack. I hate it when I get lost.
Enjoying our walks together, aren't you, gang?
Sure. In silence.
All right, we'll save.
We bring more to your church every day, my queen. Your followers are legion.
Go. We'll wait for your signal.
All right.
Faithful stand ready, Majesty. Soon we march. Soon the world will bow to you.
Here, web ass. Something moved up there. Want me to drag it out?
Clear my throat. Make myself known.
What's this?
The Drider's eyes cut through the darkness, locking on you as your parasite squirms with excitement. Your minds connect, and you hear a voice whispering to you. The Absolute, or just the echoes of his fractured mind reverberating in the darkness.
One of your true souls, my queen. How have they survived?
I swore an oath, the powerful one. It takes more than darkness to end me.
You swore an oath to my queen. But if so, where is their lantern?
It broke. I would use the Draunir's lantern, but it broke.
Near. Fickle, unworthy servant to our queen. Yes, Majesty. Your light can shield another of your faithful. They will join us on the road.
That lantern is mine by order of the Absolute. Drop it or I'll boil your brain inside your skull.
Majesty, is this true? Did I not serve you well? Very well. If it is your will, you can have it!
Good, you can go now.
What do you mean, go?
We can't go without you. The shadows would tear us to pieces.
This is not Her Majesty's will!
Curious, carry the blessing of the Absolute. You'll be safe. Oh, it worked this time.
If it is Her Majesty's will...
You can't be serious. You know what's out there.
If it is Her Majesty's will, then we shall walk! She will protect us. She must.
I'd never believe it if I hadn't just seen it. Nicely done. Now let's see what we've got here.
Oh. So that was a much better solution.
Can you do tricks like that, Gale? At very least.
The lantern gives off a chilly glow, protecting all in its vicinity from the surrounding shadows.
Incredible magic. I can feel the light lifting the shadows, even those within me. Be safe and be brave. We expect no less.
You notice a tiny pixie trapped within. These fey creatures are infamous for their trickery. Sometimes playful, sometimes malicious.
Oh, please! Oh, golly me, oh my! You must release me or I'll die.
Dolly,
This
dolly,
lantern
dolly.
only lights the way when I am hurting night and day.
The Zonastarian disapprove, and
Been
Gale
trapped
approves.
in that coffin with no one but a mad rider and my own farts for company.
Did me a good turn there, didn't you? What do I owe you?
I know the Fae folk are used to debts, but you owe me nothing. Be free.
Butter wouldn't melt. Well, look. I won't have you tracking me down in the Fae looking for tuppence. Let's finish this, fair and square. Here. Give this bell a shake. Speak the magic words and you'll get what you've earned. Protection from the shadow curse. What more could a dingus want?
Nice.
You're welcome.
Curious little thing.
She'd put a sailor to shame with that mouth.
So we've got protection from the Shadow Curse, and we blubbered up. Oh man, I've completely forgotten what I got. Yeah, True Strike. I've completely forgotten what I had. Oh, grease. I can produce grease. I'm just trying to think of things I can do personally. I can make people sick. Yeah, alright. Ray of Sickness. Make people feel sick. And I am a natural actor. So, let's see here. Kitty, make people laugh, put people to sleep. Open locks. Put on a disguise. Walk fast. And let's put some grief out there. Avocation. Oh. Ice Storm is one, definitely. And then Firewall. For you, Dale. Okay. Starion can just evade. Good for him. Remarkable Athlete Proficiency and Remarkable Athlete Jump. Sounds about right. And we've saved, so we don't have to go through all of that again. Well, I mean, that's a different option, but no less effective.
There was a battle here once. A large one.
Okay. So we're gonna walk right into that mess again.
Dark Justiciars, the dead of the Emerald Enclave. They lay here ever since their war against Ketheric Thorm. Dark Justiciars, who fell long ago in service of Shah and Ketheric Thorm.
Oh, the ledger is filled with tight, precise handwriting that seems to suggest a focused, analytical mind. A fresh lead has been volunteered by one of the guests at the dungeons. Praise Lady Shaw for inspiring the inventor of the thumbscrews. The guest spoke of an abandoned house. See map coordinates included, that was once said to belong to a potter. It is now being used as a clandestine place of worship for Selûnite holdouts and their sympathizers. There is a chance, of course, that the word happened. Unfortunately, I forgot to read all of it, and the end. Chance, of course, that the guest offered up false information in a bid to end his suffering, but I suspect not. His confession had the ragged, unpolished air of truth to it. I shall endeavour to investigate at once and cautiously, best if I'm not seen, and should I find any Selûnite idols or texts, I can summon reinforcements in their trap. What a joy it shall be to find their faces when they are caught in the act, surrounded by dark cloaks. Inquisitor of the Church of Lady Shard. Knock. Knock. Gold and bronze. Gold, ember, and Nothic eye. Save again. Just gonna save every 5 steps here. Save successful. Earthwind Tollhouse.
Can't forget.
Shadowroot Sack. Special ingredients. Unlocked a new recipe. Alchemist Fire sounds nice. Greater potion of healing. Alchemist Fire. Wizard Bane Oil. Sharpness. Poison. Cultivation, and resistance to necrotic damage. And why not a potion of flying?
What do you bring?
Magical expertise. I have a presentation of Weave Dissonance if you like.
I require good.
As a creature, a gold piece.
Another.
That's another gold piece.
Again.
Alright. We're just gonna play Toss the Golden Piece for a bit.
I require more!
We'll see who breaks first.
Again!
Alright. I haven't too much go through the book.
But first, you must pay.
I already did. I'm going to replace you as toll collector. Oh.
Replace me. No! I require gold!
You've done a great job here, really. Set the standard, but I'll take it from here.
You will take nothing. You will pay. Gold! Gold! Gold!
So this is the creature that rocked me last time and caused me quite a lot of sadness as a result. Charm. Didn't that quite work? This time, I'm going to see what happens if I attack the others. This doesn't hit me. Well, crap. It did.
Shall we cut and run? To the shadows. Let's go.
If you will not give, then I will take!
I'll do it my way.
Outreach, huh? Saved from a piercing shot. Okay.
Will not be forgiven!
She is dazed.
No time to die. You must get up.
Mine!
Hungry for the slaughter. A better position.
Leave me in blood!
Well, looks like a lot of her armor is coming off.
Now they see me.
Time to strike.
Brad, get up.
Taking a look.
Can't even catch my breath. Open up.
I got Brad. Yeah, speed potion, don't I? I do. Crit miss. That's unfortunate.
No gloom, all doom.
Take no more.
This feels good.
Old.
Still on my feet. Free from the curse now. Perhaps you'll find peace.
Gareth Thorm. Last Master's office key. Unsigned trade visa. Unsigned writ suggests a counterfeit in progress. Whoever made it planning to trade illegally within the toll house. Gold and twist of fortune.
I'll take that.
Gold. Gold. And more gold. 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 Wow, there's an absurd amount of gold here. Stuck safe door. That's a no, dog.
Assume nothing.
You, Miss Get the Yankee. You can open this, right? Yeah.
Eyes within.
Another silly amount of gold. Let's save. This.
What's that? Seized inventory.
Grab some more gold around here. More gold. And yet more gold. I'm sensing a theme here. Ooh, a key. I wonder if that's the key to that safe we just opened. And gold and thieves' tools. More gold.
I will take my pick.
Open up.
Still breathing, despite it.
That hit the spot.
Grab this shadow root stack. Or not. Inspector's memo. Furzu's up to his old tricks. The damn rat tried to sail right past without paying toll. Half dozen crates this time. As if we miss a shipment that large. Transfer them to impound. No funny business. We seized 2 chalices just days ago. 1 silver, 1 gold. It seems they grew legs and walked off. Odd, isn't it? Not pointing fingers, mind you, but if those chalices don't walk right back on back, Gareth will want answers, and she'll be asking you first.
Silks from Cormyr, it's cheese from the Dale lands. Or what's left of it. More for me. No traps, please. All the way from Faye. Jewels and gems, probably. Oh, one's still in there.
Oh, there's an opulent chest over here. Gold and a silver chalice. Yeah, nothing can be set on fire. Everything is completely dimmed. So, I realized that, you know, I went and got, like, it consumed the Mind Flayer things without explaining why yesterday, or the other day. So I'm gonna really quickly explain why. I basically came to the conclusion that I was completely screwed. And so it's like, well, if I'm already, doomed and there's no way out except through, then go through. That's basically where I was at. It's like, okay, I can't get out of this. So, go through. Try my best to make the best of a really bad situation. Battle Mage's power. Weapon attack inflicts a condition. The wielder gains arcane acuity.
Excellent choice.
What did he have? Bracers of defense. Okay.
Well, hello.
Hello. All right, let's see here. What gloves is he wearing? Missile snaring.
I crave blood.
And she's got luminous gloves. No, I prefer two radiant damage. May not be better, but I like it better, dang it.
Still alive. So that's progress.
Okay, well... Anything interesting on the roof up here? There's a backpack. Thieves' tools. Toss basement key. Club +1. Rumor of Rithwin. Rumor of Rithwin. Author unknown. Land of darkness, land of gold, land of Sharon soldiers bold. The toll house countless riches keeps, where darkness, shadow, curse still creeps. The greatest treasure of them all lies dirt deep within the sepulchre's walls. Tomb of Thorn, veiled by night, reveal the means of Kethric's might. It's true, all of it. All right, well, let's see if we can find the basement then, shall we? But first, I need to take some of this stuff and put it elsewhere.
Action, not reaction.
Why aren't you wearing this ring? Oh, she can't.
Not as bad as it could have.
Oh, then let's put this on someone who can use it. Actually,
Action, not reaction.
I don't hate the idea of her being invisible. Okay. What about this? Potion of invisibility. Oh, you drink that. We're good as is at the moment. Brad is still encumbered.
Shouldn't wish to live in more interesting times.
Oh man. Sort of life stealing is very rare.
Oh, action, not reaction.
She can wear a shield too, right?
Looking ahead.
Alright, well, he's already got the awesome shield, so what kind of shield do we want to give her? Gloomstrand shield. Yeah, not bad. Okay.
Watch your back.
You know, I really need to give him something nice. he's still poking with those daggers. He doesn't even have a good bow. Well, he definitely should have a nice bow. We have nice bows. I mean, that's a long bow. That'll have to do for now. Yeah, his weapons kind of sucked.
What to do? If not over, then through.
Alright, okay. Exactly. If not over, then through. That's exactly what I was saying earlier. Alright. Let's see if we can't find the basement. The basement is apparently where we will find fabulous riches. If the price is right. That was not the right direction. There's something over there. Save! Hey, on a waypoint. Very useful. Question is, how do we go down from here? I mean, I could jump down. Doesn't strike me as especially prudent. Oh, gold. I see a way in down there. Alright, I'm going to save, and then I'm going to take just a moment. Burb. Alright. Got some more coffee, got some more water. And we are through that section we were really struggling on. So, we're good. Alright, let's go through this door, shall we? To lost basement key.
Something over there.
Rolled an ice knife. Alright.
Go ahead. I'm listening.
I didn't mean to talk to you.
That's curious.
Aha. Gold ingot, soul coin, gold chalice, stump under the autumn tree.
Might be useful.
Silver chalice. Silver amulet. Bronze ring. Kirith's logbook. The financial ledger records an import tax charged to merchants by the Westworth Hall House. The tax was clearly excessive and included gems and jewelry in addition to gold. Several notes are scribbled in the final pages. Trade slowing, merchants scared of Ketheric, nervous of war. You will not take my due. Gold, bloodstone, arrow of construct slaying and transportation. Try to set this on fire, and of course it's going to go out immediately. Oh, it doesn't. Interesting. So we can escape the curse by going down. That is good to know. All right. What do I need to shrug off here? Give all of these to Gale. Anything else of interest here in the basement? A lot of stuff that's not particularly interesting. All right. Use the roots and save. Grab this Shadowroot sack. Grab the gold from the skeleton.
Open up.
Put me down. Trumpet, Mildering Coffin. Sure, this is nothing to be concerned about at all. Shadowroot sack, Bollywood trumpet. What I appreciate about this game is all of the different ways you can go to the same places or solve problems. They give a bunch of different solutions, and you got to choose which one you want to do. And I really appreciate that. Bollywood cup trumpet, rusty chest with gold, feather, some sylvan stone. Let's see here. Alright, let's try these roots. Beach at dusk, valley with brook. Base. 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 Okay, one of these things that I picked up I need to drop. Because I've picked up one too many things. And as I recall, I picked up something I did not mean to pick up. Something that actually is not got it worth to it. Well, I can't figure out what it was. Must not have been important. Hold these for me, would you go? Alright, so I've already checked that. Any other routes? I thought I saw another set of routes over here, and that's why I got turned around. Nope, okay. Well, there's these, but they're not going anywhere. Fine. Back through the doors we go. So let's get some of this infernal gold, this infernal armor, so we can
We're close.
help our friend.
I can feel it. The Absolute. Its power is strong here.
Let's go back up so we can grab that infernal armor for Karlak. Solve that problem for her. And we can probably trade out party too. Put her in the party. Save! Dog collar pile. Cat collars.
She's gone.
See that symbol on the ground?
Is that
This was
sulphur
a
I
Mason's
smell?
guild.
What are the hells?
I doubt anything's been chiseled here in a long time.
Let this be a warning. Those who defy Shah's will shall suffer darkness without her blessing.
Grab a bronze ingot. Let's save again just for good measure. Gold with healing. Oh, fine. Oh, it's a graveyard.
Here lies Bronick Larrow, blacksmith of renown. May he make iron sing in the afterlife. In memory of Kayla Bellsworth, thrice married, thrice widowed, always smiling. Here lies Sister Kevin. A more devoted mendicant never lived.
Okay, do I want to dig around in the graveyard? I don't think I do. Mason's Guild. Let's save and go in here. That toll collector has got me saving, like, over and over again because I am so snake bitten at this point. Well, that didn't work. Save and let's open this door. Scroll of Burning Hands. Thieves' Tools. Trap Disarm Toolkit. Okay, so somewhere around here, there is Infernal Iron. Why did I pick up that? I did not want that. Drop the rotten eggs, you goofball. Wait. I think I see what the other thing was that I picked up that I didn't mean to. Oh, I thought that was a carrot. Those rotten carrots. I know I picked up something I didn't mean to. Grab the sack. Can't reach the skeleton. Alright. Save and open the door.
Something over there.
Old-looking
A pile
bones.
of crushed bones of varying shapes, sizes, and creatures. Here lies the Grand Mason, his bones and lies exposed.
Well, that's not very nice. Barkskin recipe. Probably gave me a glimmer of hope today. I took precious time away from research into the platinum scale to help a gnome. Her guinea pig is trapped in bramble and briar, and the gnome wanted something to toughen her skin. I helped her, and the gnome kissed my raw, scaleless hand and left in good cheer. Recipe for elixir of barkskin. Extracts needed: tree bark and method. And combine and shake. That should do it. When in doubt with alchemy, help a desperate guinea pig, plug him in a thorny sprig, and then serve him up his tea. My success with barkskin has led me down an avenue of experimentation that will cloak my aching body in scales of hard, shining platinum. Writing is harder with my left hand. The right one, the one the gnome kissed, is seized in a claw of agony. Generally, my pain is abominable. For the first time, well, I have to do it. I hope. Plus, I added addition of 6. Simply reads, I saved my guinea pig. Alright. You know what? I have not tried Talk with the Dead. Let's speak with animals.
Lovely day, this. For now.
Okay. I don't think anybody can talk with the dead then if it's
Delicious.
not them.
Eager for battle.
Let's get going.
Alright, whatever. Alright, well, let's head back over here.
See any movement out there? Some dark to tell.
I bet they're close. Watching us.
Let's get our long rest in, trade out our party, and get her armor.
Feeling illicit?
Not yet. Got some infernal metal. What do you want to do with it?
Damon told us to look out for this stuff, right? Let's go find him.
So about the tadpole
You really
powers.
did it, huh? Not worried about adding more illithid into the mix? Well, what can I say? You look fine, smell fine, seem fine. And yet, you're more mind flayer than ever.
Unfortunately.
Hope you don't expect me to follow your lead in this.
It's your choice. I think the tadpoles make me stronger.
I'm not sure either of us can say one way or the other. We don't know what the costs might be just yet.
We might be facing a cult more powerful than we know. We'll need all the help we can get.
How do you do that? Always making sense when I least want you to. Fine. I'll keep an open mind, all right? I can promise that much. Now, are we done here? Hey.
Well, we're heading out.
It, but your party's a little full.
Take Astarion's place.
Now we're talking.
It was bad enough having just one of those tadpoles forced upon us. I can scarcely believe you actually inflicted another on yourself.
Lithid powers we're developing. What do you make of them?
They seem useful. But on the other hand, or perhaps tentacle before long, we know where they're coming from and what lies at the end of that path. I never expected ceramorphosis to be tempting. I think we should resist these powers. There's simply too many unknowns for us to risk it.
The odds are stacked against us. Can we truly afford to ignore a potential advantage? I'm not convincing.
I see it as more a case of wisely avoiding a potential threat. My mind is set. Shah's blessings upon you.
Join me.
Your dance card is full. Lose a partner and there'll be room for me.
Yeah,
Lead the way
rest.
then.
Alright, well.
Well met.
What do you think of the illicit potential the Dream Visitor
I
spoke
think
of?
that unknowable powers come with unknowable consequences.
This is true.
I can't say I'm not curious. But once you take an illithid by the talon, there's no telling how deep into the abyss it might drag you.
We've seen how dangerous the cultists are. We need the extra help. I'm just not very convincing.
I appreciate where you're coming from. Truly, I do. But these parasites are quite literally illithid weapons of war. And I'm not so certain they won't be turned against us upon consuming them.
Like
I'm
you to
up for
join
the
me.
challenge. You've just got to make a little space.
Take
Ready
Lizelle's
and willing.
place. What's up, Halsen?
The shadow curse is upon us. As foul as I remember it. Perhaps even worse. But with the Oak Father's blessing, we may soon see it banished from these lands.
We're in the middle of the Shadow Curse now. Any more you can tell me about how to lift it?
This land is more than just soil and rock, root and leaf. It is a living being, in the form of a young Fey boy, with the forest itself in his eyes. His name is Thaniel. I've met him in my meditations, but since the curse was unleashed, I have not felt his presence. He is its prisoner, I fear. And as long as he remains so, his domain will lie in darkness. But if we can find him, we can break the curse. If you learn anything of the Shadowfell, or of a boy with the forest in his eyes, find me at once.
What should I look for
I
exactly?
can't be exact, unfortunately. Time and the Shadow Curse won't have been kind to any traces that would have been left behind. A living witness is unlikely, I'll admit. But perhaps there'll be an unliving witness, or some lingering echo of what we seek. Don't worry. If you find something, you will know it.
I'd love to, thanks.
Let's level up. Varian level 7. Feral Instinct. Cleric level 7. Turns a creature into a harmless sheep. Alright, we're going to lose that one. We'll get freedom of movement. Warlock level 7. I'll try Blight. Slow sounds very nice. Thief of the Five Fates. I think is what I want. Yeah, we're gonna lose enfeeblement. And banishment. Let's do it. And just remove someone from the field. I see that being very useful.
No one back home will ever believe this.
The time. Alright, let's go. Hello, love. How you doing?
I wish we'd gear up.
I'm going without camera today. I wasn't feeling it today.
Making me antsy.
Got to have a plan first. Got to trust Jaheira to come up with one.
You're up too late? I'm sorry.
How fares the search?
Did it stop working? Oh, we got batteries over there. Found the infernal iron you mentioned.
Please let this work.
The weight of it. And that blaze of chaos. Can't imagine this where my heart should be. Must be quite the experience. Give me just a moment. And I think... There. You'll have to install it, I'm afraid. I don't think there are thick enough gloves in all the realms to protect from that kind of hit.
That feels... good. I'm still burning hot as hell's hole, but I feel less... changeable. Cheers, mate.
Pleasure. And as for the heat, I haven't got any solutions now, but I'm not giving up. Could be if the combustion chamber had its own insulation, or if we had some kind of enchanted coolant. Let me sleep on it. I just might be able to work something out. Hopefully the next time I see you, I'll have something promising to report. I'll need more infernal iron either way, though, so keep your eyes open. Take care.
What's up, Karlak?
Damon's upgrade didn't cool me down, but it did juice me up. I don't think I've ever felt more powerful.
Spent some evil for you to smack then.
Bring it on. Hey, good looking.
Alright, let's see. Alright. Oh, so you can only do medium armor, not heavy. Alright. Good to know.
A long way to go still.
Okay, she also cannot do heavy armor. Wondrous gloves would be really nice if I was a bard. But I am not.
Blade at the ready.
Doesn't have medium armor. Some wondrous gloves for him. Armor class increases by 1. Okay, absolute talisman does nothing. Protect the sparks wall. Okay. And these guys really could use some more goods. Don't have anything nice on, really. Will in particular. Who's this guy? Damon.
Can't sleep.
Got
So
stuff
I
to
might
sell
as
you.
well hammer. Need anything?
I need the bell. There, the bottle. That was what I had picked up that I didn't want. Alright, what else you got here? Okay. Ooh. Well, I did not mean to sell the Idol of Shar. Oh well. Sorry, Shadowheart, we sold your idol. Not mad, are you? Alright, hand axe can be sold. Blood Guzzler's garb can be sold. Justicar mail would be sold, except that we are out of... He's out of money, I should say. We have plenty. Anything of his that I want? Ooh, what's this? Problem is, I don't think anybody can wear that. What about this one? Rare medium armor. Ooh. Ooh. Gimme. Alright. Dark Justicar mail. Here. Take my water, please. And the bronze chalice. Oh, and the Staff of Crones. I don't need that. And they get Yankee Great Sword. I don't need that either. Okay, I think that's good for now.
I'll be here if you need anything else.
Thank you, sir. Okay, so who needs better medium armor? You've got amazing armor. I don't need to worry about you. You could use that amazing medium armor. Okay, so we'll sell that chain shirt then.
I'm ready.
Sharp as ever.
What kind of boots can I get him?
Can't sleep, so I might as well hammer. Need anything?
To sell the chain shirt. Okay. What kind of boots you got, bro? Any nice shoes for my friend here? Apparently not. Man, someone's been selling you a lot of crap.
I'll be here if you need anything.
Can't give up now. Not as long as we can put up a fight, we're not.
All right. So,
God's blood, this is heavy.
let's head back over here. Goodness, it's Dirk. I kind of want to cast light, but I don't think it actually would help. Oh. I should have saved. I'm probably fine, but I definitely should have saved. You've made her angry. You won't like her when she's angry.
Incoming.
So these are the guys that we sent in here, telling them, "Oh yeah, you'll be fine." They're not fine. You guys all look like you could be blessed. Will, Karlach, Shadowheart, and me.
Can't slow down.
And Divine Sense, just to make sure. Alright. I could bane these fellows. Stinking Cloud. Trying to decide what's the best way to screw these guys up. Blight? Oh. That's plants. Thinking Cloud, let's go. Alright. Yeah, I think mirror image is what I want here. Does mirror image require concentration? It does not. Okay, fantastic. Let's go. Nicely done. Alright, I shall smite thee. I don't have enough movement? Why are you going the long way around? He's just right there. Oh, I'm over here. That's why. Got it. Huh. Well, I mean, I can do Long Strider. Sunbeam. Yeah, okay. in the deadly gloom, a sunbeam would be quite shocking. Smoke powder, alchemist fire, cheese, gold. Yeah, we're good. Oh crap, I forgot about this guy. Well. What happens? No, that's gonna hit my friends. Alright. You know, haste to be very useful. Okay, so in addition to haste, I feel like lightning would be something that I could use. Oh, crap. That'll mess up haste. Alright. That requires concentration also. Bone Chill doesn't. What else can I do? It doesn't require concentration. Ray of Frost also. Okay. Yeah, alright, go. That's crit hit. And let's head back over here. Nice. Alright, Karlak. Nice. I think this guy's done. A cruel sting. Yeah, we tricked these guys into going into the evil gloom without their lantern of protection. So yeah, they're not doing so well right now. Give me that gold. Give me the thermo-arcanic gloves. And I'm just gonna head back over here because the closer I stay to this guy, the more the Guardian of Faith is going to protect me.
Talk to me.
Oh, Shadowheart. Somebody got hit. Who was it? I think it was Karlak. Let's heal Karlak. Karlak is so powerful that we can't actually heal her enough for it to make a difference. It's like the fact that they made enough of a dent in her for her to notice meant that it's actually a problem. Okay, well this guy is shadow cursed and undead.
I won't give in.
Brad. I could have you smite this guy, but I really don't feel like he's that menacing at the moment. So instead, let's get Gronag.
Here goes nothing.
Ugh. So yeah, it occurs to me that we're not actually fighting these guys. We're fighting their undead corpses. So that's why they aren't doing some of the useful spills that they have. It's because these aren't actually them. These are their undead corpses that got animated by the gloom. Let's start blasting away at these guys. Way to go, team.
dead of the Emerald Enclave. They lay here ever since their war against Ketheric Thorm.
Let's see.
Dark justiciars who fell long ago in service of Shah and Ketheric Thorm.
Potion of greater healing, alchemist fire, the gold. Yeah, it is funny that I made them go into the dreaded gloom and then forgot about them, and then their undead corpses attacked me. It's like, oh yeah, that's right. Yeah, I kind of deserved that, didn't I? Dig around in these bones, see if there's anything useful here. Get that potty break really soon. Price of Pride. Record of Thorn speech. Okay. Save. So that my wife feels better. And then I'm going to take a potty break. Be right back. I'm going to get my volume up here. I'm considerably farther along in my hour and a half of playing this morning than I was in my 3 hours that I lost yesterday. And I think part of the reason is that a lot of the time is taken up making decisions. And I had already made all the decisions, and so I just clicked through. I also saved a lot of time by making these guys get murdered by the Underdark. Oh look, more darkness. You love me.
Well, look what we have. Finish this fight first.
Okay, so we're being attacked by the shadows of the people that used to live in this area. Shadow got exposed by my light. Shadow cursed harpers. Yeah. Movement is halved. But I have Spirit Guardians, and they are really freaking useful. Alright. Let's heal Karlak, shall we?
Take onward.
I could just be blasting away these things with lightning, but I don't think that they're threatening enough to warrant that. So instead, let's just do some Elder Blasts.
Another fight. Let's go.
Alright. Been a while since I smited someone.
Let's get this over with.
I'll go ahead and take that putrefied tumor. Yeah, we're good for now. You love me. Alright, well... let's do some Sacred Flames against these guys. Heal Karlak. Horseradish, a tumor, some gold, and hey, Lindsay. Yeah.
On the victor's path.
And Will can continue blasting away with Elder Blasts. Neverwinter Stew and a putrefied tumor and some gold. And we will continue heading this way.
Come on, can't stay idle.
Alright, have we blessed people? I don't think we have. We're doing this whole battle without blessings. Everyone can be blessed with me. I'm not that impressive right now.
Very well.
You love me. Alright. Oh, I saved against that. Alright. Let's heal Brad.
On my way.
Oh, didn't quite make it. Okay, Karlak. Wait, hold on. What was that? Oh, and Rage. Okay. Yeah. Definitely don't want to do that. Do a piercing shot. What do I want to throw against this guy? No, I don't want to throw my shoes. Who throws a shoe, honestly? Yeah, I'm gonna throw some gold at him.
That's it.
And knocked him over.
On the victor's path.
And we'll just blast away. Oh, I can't.
Finding my way.
Now we'll blast away.
Blood comes easy these days.
I shall smite thee.
Everywhere. Was that a click I heard? There's something about these plaques.
No, I did not actually want the rotten eggs.
That might be worth a look.
Uh-huh. R.L. Mr. Wen Nithorm. Lady of Mistress of Light I shall.
That's curious. What was that?
Tales of Yore, Brad is inspired. I think they opened up this. So, save.
The curse has no effect here. What is this place?
This, I think, is the temple of Lady Shara we were looking for.
Do you accept Shah's test of your intellect?
Not an acceptance. An untested mind is a dull mind. Well, okay.
You feel a small pulse of energy race up your spine, and a strange sensation of acceptance. Are you bold of heart and sharp of tongue? Can you turn any and all to the Dark Lady's cause?
Of course. You even need to ask.
You feel your confidence wilt under the cold stare of the statue. A great weight of self-doubt seems to drag on you.
Ruh-roh. Alright, Karlak. Let's get frenzied.
Down the hatch.
Let's finish this.
More spirit guardians. We'll do the thing words in a little bit. I've got Spirit Guardians already. Yeah, not yet. That potion sounds nice.
Forever dauntless.
Yes, it's another instance of, man, I really should have saved. Yeah.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
Move to where I can see everybody.
Don't waste a step.
And then we'll bless everyone. Bless. Bless you. Okay. Because I have poison on my weapon, do that and heal Karlak.
No holding back.
Alright, well. Pew pew some more. Can I hit both of them? I can. But apparently I didn't. Whatever.
My luck again.
I shall smite thee. First things first. Thwackensy. Ah. Fine.
Can't afford to let up.
All right. Heal her up. We will need need to rest after this.
The blade will not bend.
Some more pew-pews. Dragon egg mushroom.
Two steps at a time.
Still breathing, despite
Okay.
everything.
Not enough movement. What are you talking about? There's plenty of movement.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
I shall smite thee. Why did you smite Will? Oh my gosh, I'm an idiot. It's very obviously not what I wanted to do. Alright.
Eat it.
Oh, I can't throw gold at him. Alright.
Got it.
Throw gold from here. Oh, the pillar's in the way. Frickin' fine. Whatever.
No mercy. Got to press on.
Ooh, I'm blinded by the light.
That's what favors the fearless.
More pew-pew.
Finding my way. What now?
Death won't take me yet.
I smit him pretty good. Smoked. Smut? No, that's not it. That's... Oh. Not quite dead. I'm getting better. I think I'll go for a walk.
I need to hold on.
Awake and alert.
Yeah, let's go ahead and take a long rest. I got plenty of supplies. Alright, Lizelle.
We must press forward. Let's deal with Ketherick, then find Voss in Baldur's Gate.
I've thought about making use of the tadpole's power.
this power would be no blessing, but a curse. You might as well ask me to gouge out my eyes for the promise of sight, or slice off my tongue for the promise of taste. Consume all the gate tadpoles you wish. I'm not so craven.
Spare the tadpoles' burdens. We should also avail ourselves of their power.
And when the tadpole has stretched to every pore and slithered through every vein, what then? It won't hear my screams. It won't care if I beg. I will be remade in its image. My own might will sustain me. I have no need of this depraved power.
Join me.
Fill up. Dismiss someone first.
Take cover.
Ready for battle.
What's on your mind?
Well, Gale, why don't you join me?
Nothing would give me greater pleasure. Which of our esteemed company am I stepping in for?
Shadowheart.
Back in the thick of things at last. Oh, how exciting.
And Asteria.
Yes?
Join my party.
Perhaps if you lost a follower or two, I prefer to travel in smaller groups. It's more intimate.
Take Will's place.
Excellent. Now that that's settled, lead on.
And let's go to bed. What's up, pup?
The dog wags his tail, a small bag clenched between his teeth.
Give it.
He gives in and surrenders his find to you.
Rope. That's a good boy.
Scratch's tongue lolls out happily, his tail wagging even faster.
Alright. Later. Yes. I got the goods, says Scratch. Mm-hmm.
You wish to speak?
Bah. Good for here. Volo, you have anything interesting to add?
Ah, my good fellow. Quite the cozy setup you have here. I'll just make myself comfortable. Thank you so much.
Alright, let's head out. I think this is the way down, yeah.
The statue offers a mute stare and nothing more. Any secret it guards will remain secret. The statue offers you nothing but silence. The statue looms silent.
Alright, well, I guess fighting the Sentinels has kind of ruined this whole thing for me, so whatever. It was a nice thought. could have gotten to that temple, I'm guessing. I'd passed the check, but I didn't. So, on to bigger and better things. Let's head south. Which is east away. Flask. Double doors. Open says me. I mean, this place is pretty torn up by the Shadow Curse, so it's not surprising that all the food is spoiled. Mm-hmm. It is a very dark place. Anyone who gets touched by the Shadow Curse becomes undead. I do. Grab a key, grab some wine.
What's hiding here?
It's in the wine rack. More alcohol. I think I just picked up a wine rack. I definitely did not want to do that. Well, if I did, I can't find it. Let's save.
The wife is out, the boys are sleeping. Say hey for the pub.
Big book of little drinking games. I want to talk to that guy in a minute. That guy definitely should not be there. Trying to get up to this burlap sack. Upstairs, I guess. Yep. Back to the beer. It's like, hey, how did you escape the Shadow Curse, bro? But first, I gotta grab some beer.
Always room for more.
Same as you. I see your wink. Say hey for the pub.
Halflings and gnomes order here.
Save. And let's have a conversation with this guy who's singing drinking songs by himself. Blighted troubadour.
Pouches clinking, say hey for the pub. A single thought is what I'm thinking. Say hey for the pub.
So he's undead, but he's still singing drinking songs.
Soon be stinking drunk.
You gotta admire his devotion. Ban list. Grab some wine. alcohol. A ban list. Banned from entry. The following ex-customers are unwelcome. Do not let them in, even if they should beg, especially should they beg. Martin Dory, human, chug and run. Adam Smythe, lascivious behavior, known as the Pickle Incident. Garoth Thorm, she knows what she did. Kevin Thorpe, tall dwarf, exceedingly boring. Sharon B, short half elf, vomited on the waiter, purposefully. Unknown elf, pale skin, snide mouth, referring to master distiller as the porcine publican. Rochelle Quark, halfling, groin punching. Jan von Dawn, suspected alias, grotesque half tall human, underpants on his head. Yes. If you're going to have a dwarf, that cannot be boring. Yeah, we're just raiding this bar. Barrel-aged candy rum. Plum fizz. I don't need the rotten cheese. I do admire the guy singing the drinking songs after death. You know, I haven't done alchemy in a minute. Suspension of spider silk. Well, web grenade, that sounds nice. Yeah, web grenade. Let's go. Simple toxin. Rather have the elixir of buckskin. I'll save again.
I don't know you. Perhaps I forgot you.
Grab as much of this alcohol as I can before the undead start attacking.
The nurses will visit again. Their shift has lasted so long.
Drink. You, anything.
What's up, bruh? So we've dealt with greed. This guy's gluttony. What are you serving?
Only the best. Oblivion and beyond. Go on. Cheers. Bottoms up. Go nuts.
Was this once a man? The shadows have corrupted him beyond comprehension.
Pick up the
Leaning
tankard.
in, you can see how the creature's skin barely holds it together. The bulge of its belly is on the cusp of bursting wide open.
Keep your distance. He looks like he could burst any second.
Go on, clean. Make it crank. Be drunk. You and I both. To our good health.
I'm drinking.
off as I do.
Now this I can do. A silver-tongued devil bade me feast in his lavishly appointed banquet hall. Is it going to be enough? It is. Did you like my story?
Astound me again.
Who placed the curse upon this land?
Father Catherick created, Father Catherick sustained. Bring it in, toss it down, love it up.
How did you become what you are now?
Father Catherick's laughter, not joy, not ever, never, only laughter. Questions done, finished, over, only drink.
I'm a sip. A second time. Yeah, not gonna work this time. One too many times in a row. That was in Tricks of the Trade. Gained some experience for that. Alright. Let's see. Gale. Let's see, what is this guy's... weaknesses? Resists nearly everything. Boy, what would happen if I set this guy on fire? Oh, now he can use fiery regurgitation. Okay, I buffed him.
Outmaneuver them.
Immune to piercing damage. Let's try a Ray of Sickness. Target is too close. Save. Okay.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
Could do the lightning. Fucking grass. Electrified reflex. Okay.
Weave, save me. I cannot take much more.
He is immune to thunder, but not to lightning. All right.
Sounds like fun.
What happens if I take this guy down? Well, we won't know for a minute.
I need to hold on.
Don't feel so good.
Cannot target the undead with bite. Makes sense.
This is your end.
Survival is all that matters. Hope your soul is in good hands.
Fall before my time.
Choice but to keep going. Take you.
So I think we're supposed to cycle. I think that's what we're supposed to do here. He's undead, okay.
With pleasure.
Immune to piercing damage. I can't do any damage to him piercing wise. Immune to piercing damage. Okay, yep. What we have to do is we have to cycle with this guy. So we have to do all kinds of different damage and different styles. So it'll tell you like what to attack with next. So we'll attack with like I attacked with lightning, and it made the next one need to be acid. All right, I'm gonna use a restroom because I'm about to die.
On the way.
I'm gonna go to the bathroom. And there you have it. Let's try this again. Try this again. What are you serving?
Was this once a man? The shadows of corrupt...
Leaning in, you can near to but
Go on, drink. Make it drink. Be drunk. You and I both. To our good health.
We're gonna roll again. There we go. Mind Flayer Vessel. Witness the hells themselves. Not good enough?
A wasted journey. The hells can be seen right here. Spin a more fantastic fable. Entertain, engross, amuse me, or be amusement.
I slaughtered a gold dragon and feasted upon his golden hoard, or collected his vast hoard.
Sounds like you can stand me around or seven. But later, you ask, you drink, then you amaze. Father, drinking it. Fuck questions done. Finish.
Alright, let's see what happens if I actually drink this.
Only drink.
Oh, I survived. Wow. Okay.
Yay. They approve.
I'm gonna drink whatever this is.
Your belly rumbles as the vile brew fills it. Yet your mind remains miraculously steady.
Tell me of foes fell, villains vanquished, beast bastard.
Invested in Inquisitor, dreaded champion of the Lich Queen, Valaki. This is the thing that actually happened. Oh man. I didn't tell it well, but I apparently told it well enough.
We cling to everything, but especially to that. Bravo! Ask, question, make your query, and drink once more.
Alright. How do the thorns sustain the shadows?
The spirit of the land.
Right.
More drink.
What can you tell me about Ketherick?
Father is Father, eternal, invincible, forever. Except
You may want to plug this in at some point. You're welcome.
no more questions. Drink.
What do you mean? How can I defeat Ketherick?
No. Must not. Cannot. Will not mention her.
Her.
The customer is always right, but also wrong.
Time to fake it. It's time to fight. What are you talking about? I totally took that drink. So her. Somehow related.
He's been cursed to the hell.
Okay. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Moderately inebriated. Drunk mares. I don't think I'm actually going to be able to hurt him.
Make it hurt.
Well, especially if I miss.
Nothing will stand in my way.
I wonder, can I smite this guy?
Time to strike.
Okay. That's going to be attack of opportunity. Can I knock him off balance? That would be really nice. But I can't. Not because it's not possible, just because I suck. Yeah, immune to pierce damage. Critical hit for 0. Feeling charmed. Do I have any radiant damage? He does not. Yeah, it's thunder, so that does nothing. I mean, lightning. Yeah, but I'll hit my friend too. Hit 2 of my friends. Definitely don't want to do that. He saved against a fireball? How does that work? I need healing.
Never a dull moment.
Get another smite. Do I have protection against necrotic damage? Looks of necrotic resistance. Alright, Lizelle. Second Benitez. Look like you used some charm. How about another fireball? Immune to piercing. Disengage and run away.
They're subtle.
Well, that didn't work.
Nothing important is ever easy.
I shall smite thee. Hurry up. Resmite. Oh, we're so freaking close. Do you have any fire? Anything like fire? We have Alchemist fire. Oh, so close. So close. Throw another one. Go on, then give us another. One more fireball should do it.
A quick peek will have to do.
One key, gold, wine, beer, fizz, spice. Oh, this guy has so much freaking alcohol in him. Not yet. Still have critters to deal with.
No trace.
Alright, fine. You know what? Fine. I don't even care.
Let's do it.
Little stabby stab.
Well, so much for peace.
You're undead. So you should be smitten pretty easily. Who needs curing? Asterion, you're not doing well.
I need healing.
Yeah, I was just healing you, bro. Keep your pants on, please. feel like it's a win at this point. It's just a matter of finding a way not to lose as I win.
This will do nicely. Survival is all that matters.
Laying on of hands.
All right then.
Healed. There you go, Stereo. And you can whoop up on this troubadour.
Pity we had to kill him. He seemed more lonely than cruel.
That should more than suffice.
All right.
That's curious.
Words for the attention of Dark Jessica and Natasha was written across the top of every page, with the excerpt of the last page. Morning day 15, spent on a walk. Said Kethrak wouldn't hold on to Moonrise Towers for long at this rate. Evening, day 18, in Nakashi. Claimed it was unfair the Thorns had the cushiest jobs. Night, day 22, Mark Jacobs, Benjamin Bunch, and made jokes about the thumbs, especially like Kethrak. He was in misery guts, a weeping nutsack, and discussed exactly how his wife would have liked it. I know Barkin meant it just plainly awful, Lady Natasha, but they're some of my best friends, and I've never heard such talk out of them. They were upset over the wages being cut, and were the drunkest I've ever seen by midnight. I know it looks bad, but hand over heart. I've never seen two gents more devoted to Our Lady, I swear it. A different, more elegant script appears underneath. Our Lady of Loss will be proud of you, Madeline. Do not worry about Merc and Benjamin, myself, or the two gents. You're simply going to have a little chat, I promise.
The Waning Moon Distillery. The Waning Moon Distillery.
Maybe I need more pockets.
Yeah, from his perspective, we just like walked into his house and attacked. Or his place of business, I suppose. Home. We'll go with home.
Eager for battle.
Search notes.
I will take my pick.
Of a warm gullet. I think. Elixir of poison resistance. Winning consignments. When deliveries are recorded here in a careful hand. The rear pages, however, are devoted to the distiller's personal reflections. Father Cuthrick's reach begins to extend beyond Caithlin's borders. The Thorns are but collectors. Collectors of coin, glory, blood, and more yet. I, however, collected that which holds the more value, information. The mason caught my eye, straight are his steps and faithful his words, for as long as the drink does not touch his tongue. 2 drops of Blackfire whiskey, and he sings his heart's true tune. He calls Father a tyrant, a coward, and a traitor. He beseeches the Moon Maiden to shine upon him once more. Dangerous words, I've told Father. He will surely silence the Mason and make an example of him. Meanwhile, the Mason draws his heresy. It is all I can do not to mock him to his very face. 6 flame rule, my own methods used against me. The ale she fed me was poisoned, and by my own hand. The truth serum was all too effective. I professed the lot, the poisoned drinks, Malice's treatments, the interrogations, all of it. She means to reveal our schemes to the Baldur's Gate authorities, unless, of course, I grace her palm with more gold than Gareth could muster. Father would have my head if he knew, or worse yet, donate me to Malice. Such is my good fortune, I possess all manner of barrels. She should make a perfect fit. 23 Ellens. The Harpers came too close, the poisoned Father Cuthrick himself, yet he professes no ill effects. Malice insists it is a fluke. Doctor he may be, but is no less a fool for it. Father may achieve that which I may only dream, immortality. I have long suspected I can guess Father's purpose, but I cannot fathom the means.
Worth examining.
Be wary. This place is trapped.
Disarm the trap. Nice.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Well, I believe I'm going to have to rest to use knock. So, let's do it.
Well met.
Oh, what do you think of the illicit potential the dreamer spoke of?
Come with unknowable consequences.
You did say that.
I can't say I'm not curious. But once you take an illithid by the talon, there's no telling how deep into
how
the
dangerous the
abyss it
cultists
might
are.
drag you.
They're dangerous. We need all the help we can get.
I'm more than a bit wary, I admit. Still, I am the frontier's avowed protector. New dangers require new skills to vanquish them. If the tadpole must be my curse, then let the powers it grants me be the Sword Coast's blessing. I will consume what I must to make it so. I'd love to join, but...
Thank you to join me. Take Asterian's place.
Hey. No room
Well,
in
we're
your
heading
party. What should I do? Let's hop.
May the darkness protect you.
Join me.
Crowded, don't you think? Lead the way then.
Zell's place. Okay. To bed. Bottoms up. Trophy earned. I drink a lot of alcohol. The rest. And we are a little drunk, a little hungover. Thomas Creeper Petals with Weave Moss. Madness with Acorn Truffle. Something Toadstool and Nitrogen Frond. Some decaying stuff and some water. Okay. Barrel of Skeletal Remains. This is just armor that we've measured.
Would be extortionist.
I need someone who can talk with the dead.
Defender of the people.
I think that's Shadowheart.
Always sharp.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Whatever comes, I'm ready.
I've got a long road ahead.
Serpentine Toxin, Drow Poison, Bottle Rack, Shelf, Wooden Chest, Knock. Bastard, Gold, and Unserpent Venom. Would you like to know something interesting? If you mix suspension of Venomous Fang with Vitriol Lithus Candle, out comes a poison. I dealt with alchemy in need of ecstasy. When my throat clicks with a scream, drip, drip, drip is what I dream. Not work with the platinum scale plan. Did not work, and I hurt so badly.
Sharp as ever.
What's next?
No time to rest.
I mean, I want to talk to the dead person in this crate. This was just armor rises from the crate. Alright.
A hero at heart.
Can we use thunder to pop open the crate? Is that what needs to happen?
Can't afford to stay idle.
The pride of the gate. Let's move.
What's next, I wonder?
All right, what now?
That might be worth a look.
Well,
Golda Gate and Scroll of Confusion.
May the darkness protect you.
Legs, morsel, cap, and etc.
pride of the gate.
More purple bone gullets.
Just a peek.
Vitriol of petrified tumor. Oil of bane. Viciousness. Potion of flying, because why not? And oil of bane.
My faith protects me.
No one's stopped me yet.
You know what? Fine. I can start a novel route.
Let's see what this does.
Appetizing? Oh, cool. Dwarf drank once more, and she beat the drum. The dwarf drank twice, and her lips were numb. The dwarf drank thrice, and she smashed her thumb. Heedly-deedly-die. The elf drank once, and he started moaning. The elf drank twice, and his mind was roaming. The elf drank thrice, and his mouth was foaming. Heedly-deedly-die. I met him in an elf song. He had but one black eye, and there he slept while he wept, and drained his vessel dry. He bolted to attention. I saluted him in kind, and one lucky stroke I shared a smoke, and bade him no more mind. After some ales, alas and alack, the eye falls upon one of one's glad's back. A pretty priest of tear, have heart, my friend, I know it too well, but know these words, I know it like a spell. I'm a paladin of soon, a warrior of love, there's no better lover in all the blades above. And my act of devotion and my vow of a goddess, both of us in motion. And once more to the section where we find all of the rotten food. Another Shadowroot sack. Oh, there's a key. Pick. Antidote. Yeah, I definitely don't want to look at the dirty toilet seat. The skeleton is on the toilet. Scrape the petals and weave moss.
Halflings and gnomes order here.
Ugh. More grass with speed and dagger root. I do not want that bottle. Why did I even pick it up? Where can go to Will. Drop the bottles, we don't actually need them. Covered sack. More water. And let's save.
That might be worth a look.
Gold. Okay, I think I want to cross over on top of the bridge, so I want to go up, not down. Yeah, found a waypoint. Where there's a will, there's a waypoint.
That's far enough.
His thoughts invade your own, probing for purchase. Your parasite purrs in recognition.
Ah, one blessed like myself. What news, true soul?
A message from Near. Who should I report
You'll
to?
find Z'rell in the audience chamber, true soul. She'll be wanting to hear from you.
That's what I call an invitation. Let's find Z'rell and get this caravan moving.
Praise the absolute.
There can be no doubt. This is the place. This is where we'll discover the
Another
secret
true
of the
soul.
absolute.
The disciple will want to see you through the main doors.
Main doors, you say?
We are each of us threads in her design. Even those we once called monsters.
Alright, let's save. Go through the door to the absolute.
We did as we was told, General. Followed every order.
The facts suggest otherwise. You were ordered to retrieve the artifact. You failed to do so.
Us? No, it was Minthara. She got the orders. She...
Enough!
A blast of mental energy washes over you, filling the room. Your tadpole squirms, urging you to obey.
You failed to retrieve the artifact. You failed to protect your true soul. You do not deserve to live.
Keep telling me, keep watching.
Mercy, General! Please!
General Thorm?
Let our newest arrival speak. You have seen what these creatures are capable of, and you have seen their inadequacies, isn't that so? What is your judgment?
You know I'm loyal! Tell him!
Enough! True Soul, tell the General how the goblins served our cause.
I saw the horrors they committed in the Absolute's name.
Thank you! I'm glad someone noticed.
I'm sure they were very enthusiastic. But zeal without efficacy is for children, not servants. We are too close to the ending and the new beginning. I can coddle failure no longer. Kill them, quickly.
What? No! You creaking old bag of shit!
I'm so sorry, my lord. She's an unbeliever outside my control.
Try again. Dispose of the rest as you see fit. Or better yet, put that true soul to use. You have far more important matters to attend to. Or have you forgotten?
Of course not, my lord. Thank you. You heard the General. The goblins are yours. Deal with them however you wish.
What am I meant to do with them,
They're
exactly?
yours. You can release them, kill them, or feed them to each other for all I care. Just deal with them. Here in the seat of the Absolute's power, your authority over them is complete. They will obey any command. Report to me upstairs when you're done.
Please! You gotta help me! For old time's sake!
It should be trial by combat. If you wish to live, you must champion yourself.
Crap! You're gonna enjoy this, ain't ya?
The bowl. You said, what is that bowl?
No, what is that bowl?
This one?
But there was something that floated over here in front of y'all.
Oh, that was a scry.
Oh.
It's spying them. You have enough.
Holding back.
Note to self. You got this, Russia. Gonna be the bestest, true soul it ever was. All you gotta do is trust me in Thora. Listen to the Absolute and do as she says. Then you get your audience, and you'll be properly rewarded. Don't go listening to them fakers like Dren. Dren does not hear shit.
I'm going to enjoy this.
Very heavy great axe. For the well.
That'll have to do. Never a dull moment.
Remember your place, child.
The protection?
The true souls
Yeah.
stand above you, and I above them. Your role in her design is to serve those who bring it into being.
I will not forget, disciple.
I have a lot on my mind.
Take the reads off the table, dictated to Scribe Yenneth by General Ketherick. Druids, meddling and meddlesome. I have a history with them that makes me wary of underestimating them. They will certainly not welcome the rise of the Absolute, and their vicinity cannot be significant obstacles if we don't find a way to take them out of play. I speak here, for starters, of the Emerald Grove and of the Cloakwood Circle. They cannot easily be defeated without a significant diversion of resources, but they can, perhaps, be neutralized from within. Druids, by their very nature, do not smile. They value the balance of general forces over the welfare of humanity in general. And in the extreme, that is expressed by the faction historically known as the Shadow Druids, who favor a complete separation in circles. They regard the ills of civilization. We can identify the current leaders of the Shadow Druids, cultivate them with gifts while intimidating them with threats, and encourage them to see the wisest and most prudent course of the Druid circles to send neutral in the army of the Absolute marches on the blighted circles of the civilized. Several Zrel will select an appropriate agent to parley with the Shadow Druid leaders. Eventually, all will be infected with tadpoles. Trader Hills, recent dismemberment of Agent Mulse, True Soul 26, by Lord Herod's guards at the Ringfork strong hold is a clear indication that our strategy for co-opting the orcs of Treza Hills need to be adjusted. Sending the Herald to Tuck was regarded as evidence of weakness, so we must assume an attitude of dominance in our next attempt. The true soul among us, who best understands orcish customs, is undoubtedly Sir Yax of Torjabel. He will be sent, backed by a pair of augurs, to deliver the direct personal challenge to Lord Harad, using it as an excuse to the dismemberment of Moss. Yax is to defeat Harad and force him to swear fealty to the Absolute, and in return we shall back Harald in conquest and alliance of the other two Territus tribes. Inform Sir Yax as soon as he returns to the Werewoods. Sepulchral on the behalf of General Ketherick. Recruiting gnolls. The gnolls verge upon being brute beasts. We cannot follow orders couched even in the simplest terms. They can fulfill one important role in an army such as the one we are building, that of vanguard shark troops. Howling gnoll berserkers can be sent ahead in frontal assault to absorb defender spells and massive volleys, exhausting our enemies' ammunition before the arrival of the organized phalanxes of the less savage troops. Accordingly, Roslin's Hobgoblin Rangers are hereby detached to Wilderness to track down Gnoll war packs, capture each pack's Flynn leader, and bring them back in good condition to Moonrise Towers for tadpoling. The Flynns can then be returned to their war packs, where they can count on the rank and file to follow the orders of their leaders, who would then be loyal to the Absolute. 6 such packs meet our needs. See to it. This was relevant on behalf of General Ketherick.
Remember your place, child. The true souls stand above you, and I above them.
Invasion plans for Baldur's Gate. That's Baldur's Gate depicting Upper City, Lower City, and Outer City as far as Worm's Crossing, as well as Grey Harbor and the near course for Crop Bear. Hold on. Oh, quills inside the wooden desk. Main floor.
Curse cannot be allowed. General Thorm's prayers and preparations must not be disturbed. The rooftop is off limits to everyone.
Even you, Disciples Realm?
Everyone. Keep watch and ensure that nobody passes. Excellent timing, true soul. The goblins. Tell me how they suffered. No. Better yet, show me.
Her mind enters yours abruptly, flickering across your memories in a blaze of excitement. Tongues of psychic flame lap at the memory of the goblins dying by your hand.
I see you like to handle underlings physically. So do I.
A waste of time. I did not come here to clean up other people's
Your
mistakes.
confidence is delicious. I can see why the Absolute might be hungry to dig deeper into that mind of yours. I certainly am.
She parts the folds of your mind again, touching your wants and hopes, tasting them. Every emotion soaks into her mind's palate. But there is purpose to her exploration. She is searching for proof of your faith.
Distracted with thoughts of your romantic desires.
You are desired, yet you choose to sleep alone. Are you sure you're not one of Balthazar's walking corpses? The Absolute doesn't demand celibacy, only obedience to her design. I have already been blessed to stand in her presence. It was bliss. She gave me everything I wanted.
Show me the power she gave you.
Why not? What's the point in power if you don't get to have a little fun every now and again? She gave me the power to cut the thread of life with a thought.
Oh dear.
But I can caress as well as cut. That's why you should stay on my good side. And the best way to do that is to serve General Thorm. I have a mission for you.
Well.
That's it. Play along. The closer you can get to the General, the closer you'll be to the answers you seek.
The true General Thorm is invincible.
Indeed. The Absolute's love for him has made him more than mortal. He is unstoppable.
But to serve, what do you need me to do?
There is a relic that General Thorm requires. He sent his most trusted advisor, disciple Balthazar, to retrieve it. The relic is beneath the Thorm family mausoleum. That is where you will find Balthazar. But we have lost contact with him. Go there, aid Balthazar if you can, and bring the relic home.
I aided Nier in the Underdark. He sought the same thing Balthazar does.
Yes, and he failed to find it. Little wonder he hasn't returned here. You've seen how the General deals with incompetence. They bleed. No doubt he's chasing after Balthazar in the dark. I hope he finds him. They're likely to tear one another to pieces. If they do, Balthazar will pull himself back together again. Nier won't. His usefulness has expired. But your utility to our cause has only just begun.
What if Balthazar is dead?
Death would not silence Balthazar for long. But dead or alive, he is lost. Whatever has become of him, it is the relic that matters.
What exactly was this relic he sent to retrieve?
It is something that General Thorm desires, and that he has ordered us to retrieve. That is all you need to know.
You said you lost contact. What do you mean?
And I accompanied him. It was destroyed shortly after he left Moonrise. Hardly a surprise. We're protected here, but outside the shadows are hungry.
I stood ready to head out.
The shadows around the mausoleum are deep and hungry. You'll need a moon lantern to survive them. Take one from Balthazar's chambers. But don't pry. The last person who snooped into his secrets lost their head. I believe he uses it as a chamber pot.
Okay, so I have Balthazar's room key. Zurich. Balthazar has sent neither word nor notice. Whatever he's done is a mystery. He's summoned to investigate his chambers, but no doubt he's rigged the thing to high hells, perhaps hobgoblins. Alright.
Take flesh from cat. No! Not again. My flesh still sticks from her claws. A great hunter to be feared.
It is not your time yet, Blessed One. The rooftop chapel is reserved for the General's private contemplation, save for those he chooses to ascend.
This must be the place. We have to get inside.
How's one chosen to
I'm
ascend?
sure you have done a great many things to get this far, true soul. But above, you will stand in her very presence. Such an honor requires more. Disciples Rel has given you a chance to earn that honor.
You're ready to reach out for a tadpole.
Your tadpole grasps at nothing. She carries no parasite, but you've spent too long reading people not to see what's behind her eyes. Scorn, stark behind her mask of deference.
As you see, true soul, there is so much more for you to learn.
Marcus has no explanations needed for just how rare these appendages are, and I trust you shall make good use of them. You do have a golden opportunity to please the General, do not squander it. Access the unwilling donor has proven difficult since the harvesting. If I'm afforded the opportunity, I shall pass along your gratitude. Grimforge region is an important choke point, as it controls access to the Moonrise Towers via the Underdark, but Grimforge is occupied by the Duergar Bitter clan. Though not numerous, the Duergar are a bunch of tough combatants, and could prove inconvenient obstacles should we need to move military assets quickly through the region. These Duergar must be neutralized. Accordingly, let a team of Orin's crack doppelganger assassins be assigned the task of killing King Uragon, the monarch of the Bitterroot clan. After the assassination, the team is to gather Gurren's head and especially his crown before ensuring that both are hurled to the fathomless depths. The Bitterroots, unable to crown a new king, will fracture into quarreling subclans, the leaders of which can only be tadpoled.
That might be worth a look.
Did alterations.
This is my time.
Poison resistance?
To focus.
moving.
Can't even catch my breath. What do I have to lose?
My bow charts have been stone, hardwood rock, and kingear. Goblins and Lilius Gamblet. Goblin troops, though crude and a bit dim, are valuable because they're adaptive and can be fitted into a number of different military roles, excelling in archery skirmishes and war cavalry scouts. Vigorously drilled, they can be functioning as disciplined phalanxes armed with half-pikes, and even though ones can be trained in march and step, can serve as prime catapult fodder. The key to recruiting a tribe of goblins is their profound respect for the priests who lead their tribe members in the worship of all conquering Marionette. Therefore, let the high priests of the 7 tribes of the southwest coast be invited to the Grand Council, a feast where they will be well fed, well fattened, and well lubricated with jugs of plunk laced with mild paralytic. Priests will awaken with new guests in their crania and will lead into docile devotion in a new and greater god than Marionette the Absolute. And trust me, when the priests go, their warriors will follow.
Bet that will fit in my pack. Anything of use?
Knock, knock. Open sesame. Derivation cloak. Nice. Okay. I need to lose some of this business. Have a heart, Will. Less personal notes. And still a drain beneath the library, conventional medicine shelf. Wasteful, let all that blood seep through the flagstones that rust the spikes besides. A line dashes to the above. The same hand is brushing below. Disregard. The smell gives me sweet dreams. Alright. Another heart. Alright. The heart and the urn. Fluorite shard. Tension acolytes. Mind acolytes are permitted. Entry to my chambers, the sole purpose of collecting moon lanterns in my library is not to be tampered with. While absolutely appreciates your eagerness to learn, my bookshelves do not. Any request to borrow from them must be given me in advance, and are likely to be refused. Should you desire information on poisons, do not think to read any tome of the subjects here. They're inclined to grant more knowledge than the written word can provide. Remember, the absolute pertinent is better served by a beating heart than by a poisoned mind. So if you choose death, I will ensure you suffer still. Last book. Log on the work of one Balthazar's necromancers, Cressa Bone Daughter, dated 10 days ago after the state of fallen one is in. I never expected Cressa should be able to save it. I was hoping that the serpent thing would die, but that it would be blooded. But it's not the Cressa steady. It's proved too much. It was damaging the attack far beyond what the mere tadpole could do. She seems fond of the foul creature, let her play with it. I understand to be written to the dog, 10th day later. I should not have in hindsight let Cressel keep her a pet. Ever since it was shipped under the Nudlars to be deployed, she's been inconsolable. It won't survive out there, it needs me. It isn't like the others. Feral thing would make a fine war of the Absolute, and now is my best attempt is distracted thinking about it. She'll come to heel again soon enough. You know what? There's enough hearts, but I think heart is the secret to getting into that gate. Portrait of a Trade Master. Research notes. I've redirected some materials from beneath the tower. I plan to simply raise what forces I need inside the mausoleum itself, but the general prefers to be no more than family crypts be disturbed. Even so, I have no choice. The temple will not surrender the Night Song easily, and the general's invulnerability depends on it. I'm sure he will forgive a little transgression if it frees the army to move in Baldur's Gate at last.
This Night Song.
Night Song is a source of his
Maybe we can
immortality.
turn against Ketherick or destroy him.
Extra necrotic resistance and cold brim hat.
Here goes nothing.
Except maybe nope. Chest. Big pot and rows of books.
The necromancer was experimenting on the tadpoles.
Moon lantern.
But they were already imbued with Netherese magic. So where did that magic come from?
Interesting. These are personal notes. Request from the next caravan. Any work from the Motorskin must catch up on current events. No Volo, better a century of ignorance. And Vellum, holds ink with any other. Could harvest from an acolyte. New copy of Swift and Sudden Death for library. Current volume badly scorched. Leave moss and yellow creeper petals. My dark goddess, when I lost my daughter, I learned my purpose. My dark goddess, when I learned my purpose, I gathered the flock. My dark goddess, when the flock was full, I punished the wicked. My dark goddess, when the wicked struggled, I struck them down. My dark goddess, I am yours. Let's save and see what happens when I open this door. Oh, but first, I need a long rest. Gotta restore the stats. What's up, Gale?
Good evening. I'm here on behalf of Gale of Waterdeep. He wishes to extend you an invitation for a private conversation in a more suitable locale.
Very well, show me the way.
Simply follow yonder path, and soon you will find him.
Some goodies and some cheese. Come on, Gale.
I love this time of night. There's an almost reverent silence that accompanies the peak of darkness, when you'd almost believe the dawn will never break. The cradle of eternity. The timelessness of lovers. That most beautiful of fantasies.
Especially philosophical this evening. Are you all right?
Will be. Soon. I am perhaps just one hard day away from being without any troubles at all. This may be my last night alive. I wanted it to be under a canopy of beauty and wonder.
You might indeed.
I thought this place might bring me peace. I thought it might make the weight of what I must do feel a little lighter. But I'm not so sure.
The heavy burden, yes, but one you must be able for. One that you're able for. Think of the good your sacrifice will do.
I'm trying. Believe me, I am. The path is set, and I will not stray from it, even as my heart quakes. I am terrified. I will not claim otherwise. My face could scarcely conceal it, even if my words sought to deny it. There is no point in running from the inevitable. Better to meet it on my own terms.
Are you so sure it's inevitable? We haven't even found the heart of the absolute
I
yet.
feel it. Ever since we set foot in this strange, corrupted land. The closer we get, the heavier my own heart becomes. Stay with me a while, will you? Day will come all too soon, even in this place.
I'd rather not listen to you wallowing self-pity. Good night, Gale.
Good night indeed. The fairest I can imagine.
Greetings.
Thank you to join me.
Dismiss someone first.
Take Carlock's place.
May the darkness protect you.
What do you make of Ketherick Thorm now that we've seen him in the flesh?
He's trouble. Worse, he's a traitor. Whatever loyalty he had towards Lady Shah is long gone. It would please her greatly to see him meet his long overdue end, I'll wager.
If you're sure. If you're sure.
Of course.
Sure.
Yes?
You're my party.
Darling, I thought you'd never ask. Lead on.
Yeah.
Come on, we're
I
heading
know I'm
out.
up for it, but your party's a little full.
Okay, places.
Let's hop.
What's up,
You
Halson?
wish to speak?
Still feeling at home here with us. It's turning into a little bucolic, I
It's
understand.
not easy seeing the ravages of the Shadow Curse. But your camp is a most welcome solace. You've shared your fire with me, your company. A small pocket of light against the darkness. But one I couldn't do without. Thank you.
You're welcome.
You're too modest by far. What fate would I have met without you? Rotting in the goblin cells? Dying against an onslaught on the grove? More good has been done since I met you than in 100 years before. Words cannot express my gratitude.
No words needed. I understand
Yes,
how you feel.
I think you do. Forgive me. Sometimes I forget myself, gazing on the beauty of nature's creations.
You are between worlds, Paladin. Have you made a choice?
What happens if I reclaim my oath?
Returning to your oath means relinquishing the darkness within you. Its evil must be banished. Your oath-sworn powers will return. You will be bound again by the decrees you promised to uphold.
We should take my oath again.
It is possible. First, you must pay the agreed price. Material sacrifice is required to prove your words have substance. Do you wish to pay? The price is paid. Tell me, why do you wish to reclaim your oath?
Abandoning my oath tainted my soul. I wish to make it right.
Repairing what was damaged. Atoning for the past. Kneel, Oathbreaker. You swear to defend life itself, to protect all that is good and natural, and to repel wickedness wherever it threatens. The oath of the ancients is once more yours to fulfill.
Okay, I have undone the oath breaking, which is good because I was like, I don't know why I can't do my oath stuff. It's because it counted my oath is broken. That is why. All right. Oh, let's pet the dog.
Scratch's tail wags enthusiastically.
He's a good boy.
Scratch's tongue lolls out happily, his tail wagging even faster.
Time to leave camp.
You suddenly feel cheerful. Too cheerful. As if even the grimmest sight might make you laugh.
Not all is well with thee. Such is the price of my favors.
Saving throw. I think dark spots suppress the cheer.
The moment is over. The awful, horrible joy has passed.
Of the spirit of the amulet. Find Thorn's relic. Let's save before I forget.
Got to trust Jaheira to come up with one.
I don't.
I do.
That's why we're still standing around. There you are. I was wondering where you'd run off to. Well, two things. Good news and bad news.
Okay. Bad news first. Oh, which we want to hear first, Karlak?
The good news, obviously.
I only need one more piece of infernal iron to craft an insulating chamber that can make it possible for Karlak to
touch people.
Exactly.
Oh my god. It's really happening. It's been so long. So come on. Let's get this show on the road. We need to find that iron.
Hang on. I think you'll want to hear the bad news too.
It'll keep. I have infernal iron to find.
Karlak, believe me, this isn't something you should...
Let's move.
At least let me show you where to look. I'm not sure the infernal iron will still be there, but I can show you a few places of interest.
What, Karlak?
Hear that? All I need is a second bit of infernal metal, and I'm cured.
There was bad news too.
So exciting. Let's make tracks.
How fares the search?
You ever take a look at Karlak's heart?
But I'd need infernal iron, and a prayer that my hammer will survive the work.
Thanks, Demo. Keep our eyes open. Take a look at your wares. Here, have a rotten lemon. I know that's what you always wanted. Okay, little gift, attention acolytes, what's the personal notes, chart prayer book, last note, goblins, note to self, trail hills, research notes, a gate, a carafe of water. Here, have a heart. Portrait of a trade master. Purple fluorite crystal. What else do we have here? So Staff of the Moon Maiden. So let's amethyst ring. And the silver necklace. Hazard Voss. Count of the Crash. Confiscated book. Extract rule of 3. Get Yankee orders. Guest book. Intelligence concerning the weapon. Inventory of offerings. Known locations of the weapon. Log of visitors to Rosemary Bed. Report to various towers. Constituents. The gate. Carafe of water. malachite, research notes, silver glass, silver ingot, silver tray, and more water. I'll sell this dagger, the Yankee greatsword, the Yankee short sword, a great club, this heavy crossbow, this mace, this quarterstaff, stabber of skulls, speedy reply, some torches, this helmet, a dark ring, amulet of the unworthy, frost prints, as with other gods, French philosophy, Harper interrogation script, Moonhaven logbook, on death and resurrection, research notes, collector Rebecca, evil eye, another carafe of water, some incense, more incense, lump of myconid flesh, purple fluorite shard, round flask. Oh, we don't have enough money for that. Okay. Well, any nice daggers? Sure doesn't look like it. It's like spears the best you got. All right. Colin's heart. Form mind. Find more infernal iron. Let's roll the rest of the town.
A great battle was fought here.
An extra vicious one, I think. No one buried their dead.
Exactly the sort of battle I live to fight. And the sort made even more thrilling with a hot-hearted tiefling at my side.
Back to the Mason's Guild.
Mason's Guild. The Githyanki would call this an Ormalar, an alliance of Mlar.
And what is a Malar, exactly?
Builders, craftspeople, and the makers of the incomparable silver swords the Githyanki wield in battle. The Mlar may not be my people.
Leander. Should be some more infernal iron around here somewhere. Perhaps.
Hey! I know you. You're...
Nice.
Hey, that's Arabella. Kid from the Druid's Grove. That snake woman nearly did her in. Looks like she's learned a thing or two.
Sorry. Knocks the wind right out of me.
No wonder you could hurt yourself with magic that
I
wild.
don't think so. I'm good. Well, kinda good. That druid idol I took? It changed me. I can do all sorts of stuff now, not just the vines. I think real hard and say some loud words and then it happens. Mostly.
Why don't you teach me some of these powers of yours?
Maybe. But you've got to help me first. Me and Mum and Pops. We follow Zevlor out here, then he... Well, there was an ambush. Mum yelled, "Run!" So we ran. I could hear him running behind me. Till I couldn't.
Uh-oh.
Still can't find him. But I bet you can. You'll help me, I just know it.
I'll find your parents, you can count on
Thanks,
me.
mister. I knew you'd help me again. The vines won't last forever. I don't suppose I can stay with you. Just till you find Mum and Pops. I won't be any trouble, I swear it.
Of course, you can stay in my camp.
Oh, thanks. You're the best. So you send Mum and Pops there. I'll be waiting, hero man.
So I can't help but feel like it's going to be on the ceiling somehow. The question is, how do I get up there? I suppose I could fly.
Assume nothing. I know what to do.
There's a hole there. Found another hole. Gold. Pale orange dye, gold.
Enough time wasted. Battle awaits.
Is there like a basement or something? Where am I gonna find more infernal iron?
Here lies the Grand Mason, his bones and lies exposed. What lies within?
Where's the other infernal iron, guys? Elevator.
That might be worth a look.
Keyhold Herald. A tower-shaped key from using magic powers. Congratulations on finding this place, thief, but your journey ends here. Find a trap of some kind?
Still breathing, despite everything.
Disarm the trap. Cancel.
Careful.
You can disarm the trap. I trust you disarming this much more than I trust myself. And clearly I should not have. Gold, venomous fang, viridian crystal, and hyena ear. I need a speed potion to disarm this trap quickly. Bro.
What a charmer.
Yeah, I figured that was going to happen.
I wish to live in more interesting times.
Alright, let's see how well you do disarming this. You are not good at that. Okay.
Assume nothing.
Okay, Lizelle. Okay, well, that didn't do anything. Environmental turn. Another smoke powder bomb. Okay. Disarm that one. And that one.
Oh, I could go for a good meal.
Fucking fine.
So that's progress.
Okay, bludgeoning and acid.
With haste.
Ice storm.
Cursed to put my hands on everything.
Carefully drawn diagram of Moonrise Towers. A circle of red ink draws your attention as though something has been stashed in the tower's prison dungeon.
Someone's marked a spot at the base of Moonrise Towers.
There's a wraith.
Better be cautious. Someone there? Let's keep to the shadows.
So close.
No choice but to keep going.
Let's give him a good smite. Longboard with the book is labeled 1371. Tempt the elegant stag against a dark green background. The star sent 2 druids, some of the newer recruits up north. Village has 2 years of failed crops. They're unlikely to survive the next winter. Group of Baldur's Gate arrived. They set up camp on the edge of the forest. 2 bears and a fox came by. Their territory's been burned out. Half the fox's cubs died. Paying this new group a visit tomorrow. This did not go well. After telling me they want to shove it, they said they'd cut down half the forest and burn out any wildlife and dared to stick around. Claimed they were going to farm the land and make a new city of their own. Time to get creative. Mudslide did the trick, buried half the farming equipment, and made the rest useless. They won't be back anytime soon. Got reports of the Wet Wizard of the village south of here. Sending 3 rangers to investigate. If they catch even a whiff of a red cloak, I'm contacting the House of Sylvanus.
Finish this fight first.
The dance become time for a new approach. Quickly.
yet?
Breathe deep and move.
I am fury. I am death.
And protection from evil and from good sounds good.
No time to waste.
What's that?
Jimmy on the go.
This. How about this?
So this absolutely should not work.
Ooh, let's have that.
Lighting a torch costs an action.
I won't give in.
Let's lay hands on the Asterion.
Stitch in time saves, well, you know.
I will ascend.
Oh, she has a moon lantern. Well, that should be enough right there.
Going into hiding.
This is worth the cost.
Sol Invictus!
I will ascend.
Close ranks.
There's blood in the air. Be quick.
I'm heating up. Let me at it.
Now, why did that work and not the others?
Blood comes easy these days. On my way.
I am fury. I am death.
Still breathing, despite everything. Better not be cursed.
Come on now, what are we doing here?
Put him up. And
Secrets of the Sword Coast, Harper's best known as the Sword. I've got that one already.
soldier.
Let's turn someone inside out.
Victory awaits. On the move.
Surrender.
Turn all the lights we can.
Shall we dance? Let's move.
Where do I go from here?
Calloused hands work a hammer and chisel before the shadows that was once a house. You sense this one hid for days as the sounds of battle got closer and closer to town. You didn't even care who won, so long as it ended. A distant memory of a man stretching his back with a groan. Another day of hauling masonry blocks done.
Plunder their silver.
Wish I had a bag of holding.
Right? Alright, I'm 15 minutes over on time. Quickly thinks things have changed with the moon though and through, so I believe, being Ketheric only converted to Melodia, and her death, and then his daughter's faith died too, but turned to Shar? Baker's belief. Ketheric's Justicars are growing greater in number and more determined to rout out any traces of Selûne and Wraithwyn. Why do they think this town was built? One cannot rip out the foundations of a building and expect it to remain standing. Brother and I remain the last two bastions of Our Lady Silver in town. A few, the trusting few, come to worship in secret by moonlit nights. Others convert all. Whether they truly believe, I cannot say. Impossible, isn't it? Sick of standing idle while Justicars gain power over our humble town. What is to make of it, but we allow it. I made a man who was no man, touched by a devil, and worse, he offered me something I couldn't refuse, help. Time is now. Ketheric's Justicars, the stronghold of the temple now, will be wiped out, all of them. I didn't ask how, I just want them gone. They, the Harpers, have it Ketheric now, to make short work of him.
Trap. Be cautious.
I'm gonna save. I'm gonna let him open this. Hopefully disarm the trap.
mind. Well, in it.
Knock. Helmet of Arcane Acuity. Well, I need to take a short rest.
Put the wind back in my sails.
And save and hopefully be done. I mean, I'm way over on time. Way over on time. Alright, well, we'll solve this problem next time. Thanks so much for watching. I hope you have a wonderful day.